What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7. And we've got some pretty cool, interesting stuff that we're going to try and experiment with here tonight. Because we are looking at a concept that I'm calling the rug bump, which is a form of what I'm calling frame switching. So I don't have all of it completely just mapped out in my head yet, so I'm going to be talking about it a lot tonight just to try and get the concept out of my head. Because basically what it has to do with is it has to do with when I come into a situation where I'm trying to ensure that I hit the shot. It gives me the ability to, at the last second, make a bump that feels a lot like when you're putting friction on your mouse on the mouse pad. So that's why I'm calling it a rug bump, because really it's a small bump, right? But it's like a different way to do a small bump because of the way that your settings are set up. So if you're interested to see what the settings are, look in the description below. But what I'm going to try to do tonight is I'm going to try to frame switch by rug bumping the gyro into the frame or position that I want it to be in, and I'm going to keep it there until the target switches or moves, and then I'll rug bump it to the other side, right? I'm just going to try to keep frame switching with the target, okay? By making little tiny rug bumps. It's almost like a gyro sweep, the way that the concept is, but it's just, it's hard to explain. That's why I'm trying to just talk about it and get it out of my head in terms of the concept of it. Because if I can get this right, then it solves a lot of the stability issues that I would encounter where everything's on fire, and then all of a sudden no matter what I do, I can't line it up, right? For like one or two plays, and then all of a sudden I get the control back. So all of these things that I'm coming up with in terms of techniques are just things to help me to keep everything stable, since I don't fully understand like what it is that I'm actually doing with my hands all the time, right? So if I just make it simple and go, okay, I'm going to rug bump it and frame switch to my target, and then I'll use my stick just like I normally would as if I was playing on aim assist. So that's the concept that we're working from tonight, and we're going to see how this works out, because I've never tried it like this before to this magnitude, where basically I'm trying to focus on, how do I say it? It's like I'm trying to focus on I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna have to think about that and then come back to it, because it's basically like I'm just gonna keep trying to move the frame, the big frame, which is the gyro, and then use the sticks to be the little movement inside that frame. But I'm gonna do it in a way that I've never really done or tried before to keep everything stable. So hopefully that makes sense, and as the night goes on, I'm gonna say it again and again and again to try to hopefully get a better explanation to come out. But that is my first iteration, and we will try again here in a little bit. But for now, we just have fun and we chill. We have fun and then we chill. Okay, so let's go like that. We have fun and then we chill. We have fun And then we chill. Why do I feel like there's somebody in here? Okay, what's going on with this wall? Look at that. You see this? You see this? What kind of farming is this? It's got like an invisible wall on top of an invisible wall. Invisible wall, invisible wall, invisible wall, invisible wall. Bro, what? Who's the quality assurance manager for this city? Huh? I don't know where everybody's at, so I'm just gonna wait. Everybody's playing sneaky. I don't want to get shot in the face. Okay, so let's go like this. Let's go like this. And let's go like that. Yeah, perfectly bounced. I bounced it perfectly. I bounced it perfectly. Okay, so remember frame switching, remember the rug bump. That's what I need to do. When I get to the target, I need to just be holding... How did he hit that shot through the window, bro? Bro, I wanted to try the rug bump right there, but I couldn't do it. I got nailed. I got nailed-ed. I got nailed-ed. I got nailed-ed. Let's try the rug bump. Okay, get over here. Get over here. Rug bump it. Oh man, I missed where I was trying to go with that. That would have been so clean if I could have just lined it up on his face. Okay. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get out of that at all. Nope. Bro. Okay, so that was absolutely a horrible way to start. But that's okay. We're getting good information. Let's see what we can do to try and figure out how to get this to adjust right. Because the concept, I think, is going to be really, really good. I just need to work it out. Alright, so what am I trying to do now? Make sure that that's on. All right. So what I need to do is I need to... I bet you it's going to be in my ramp time. Let's go down. Let's go down one more in my ramp time. Because basically what I've done is I've turned my boost on my hip fire way up to 19 on the horizontal and 22 on the vertical. So what that's doing is it's giving me the ability to use boost to create certain speeds that are in between where the gyro is not in operation. Because I've got the gyro basically set to only move when I rug bump it or when I make a big frame switch and flip it, right? Because all of this is frame switching. I just need to get the right nudge on my stick, and I think it has to do with my ramp time. So let's see if I fixed it. Yeah, okay, that feels good. Hey, what's up, Oreo Pizza Gaming? Yes, you are early this time, but that's okay. That's okay. I like it. Glad to see you in chat here, homie. Glad to see you in chat. Okay, that was first match. I was at 0.42 ramp time. Now I'm at 0.41. Let's see if there's a big difference. I feel like there's going to be a big difference. Bro, you can't even pick up this mini? Come on, man. They like set these booby traps so that you accidentally just sit there and try to pick up stuff so you can die. It's a booby trap. It is a booby trap. Flowberry fizz. Flowberry fizz. Okay, I like my scoped tracking right there. That was good. I like that. Okay, that was a good flip. Oh, man, I almost got that. Okay, we're on to something here at 41. I was being a little gentle with it because I didn't know how hard it was going to swing, but I think I understand it now, so let's just keep working it. What a drift snapping clip, bro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was good, man. That was really good, actually. That was really good. So I'm on to something here at 4-1 on the ramp time. Okay, let's get a song loaded. And then we'll make a beat here in a little bit. We'll make a beat. Okay, I don't have time to mess with them. Gotta get the zone. Oh, what a shot, man. Incredible. That's the first time I really nailed somebody with that gun. Scoped in like that. So that's a good sign. I like it. Oh, come on. Come on, nail it. Nail it. I don't have any more sniper bullets. Dummy. I keep trying to reload that gun. I can't reload it. I cannot reload. I cannot reload. Run! 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 Bro, what a clutch, man. Look at that. Okay. So we're getting the hang of where this is at. I need to really try to focus on this concept of rug bumping, because I think that's going to be really crucial to making all of this work, if I'm right. I could be completely wrong, but I think I'm right. There we go. That's how you rug bump, bro. That worked perfectly. Let's try it again. Okay, so the reason why that was critical, that was a good test, was because when I kept going like this, it went to the right spot. So initially I missed it, right? So I was like, okay, I need to rug bump it, and it worked. It's basically a small bump, but the reason why I'm calling it a rug bump is because it feels like I'm putting friction on a mouse pad, okay? When I make that adjustment like that at the last second, it feels like I'm rubbing a mouse across a rug, basically. So that's why I'm calling it a rug bump. And so whenever I'm in these fights now tonight, what I'm going to try to do is frame switch, use the stick, frame switch again, use the stick, frame switch again, use the stick. So it's all going to be frame switching and rug bumping, right? Because all of this right here, this is all technically a small bump, but it's just a different way to do it. Because the small bump, obviously is what it is. It's a small bump, right? But this is like a tighter, more friction-filled form of small bumping, okay? That's why it's different. That's why it's called a rug bump. It's more of a settings plus a technique. It's like you're making your settings do the rug bump when you small bump it is basically the best way I know how to explain it, right? Because a big bump is when you do a really big swing, okay? That's a big bump. Small bump is this. But because I've got it set up with a tight minimum threshold, this is a rug bump. I've got everything to win. I've got everything to win. Let's win this first match of the night. It's actually the second match, but it's going to be the first match we're going to win. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. Starlight, star bright, ooh yeah. Okay, let's get away from the window before I take a drink. Let's get away from the window before I take a drink, man. Run. Take cover. Do not look back. Do not look back. Well, you have to look back, but don't, like, stop yourself. Okay. I can't build right here, bro. What the heck? Oh, bro, if I die to this guy, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. That guy should have been so easy to kill, but I just screwed it up. Ooh, I almost stormed myself. If that's a word. I stormed myself. I stormed myself. Okay. So I got to get this concept of the rug bump. It's almost there. Bro, what a clutch, man. Okay. I like my level of control right there, right? I just need to clean it up just a little more. Okay. It's time to stay put. Stay put. Okay. At least we're moving. At least we're moving. This is good. Rug bump it. Rug bump it. Come on. Oh, Oh, dang it. I opened up in the wrong spot. Okay. So it's just a little too stiff, right? It's a little too stiff. So I got to figure out how to make it a little less stiff. It's just a tad too tight. That is almost right. So I'm going to go 1.3 just to see what that does, because that might give me a little bit of an extra bump right there. Let's actually work on a new beat. I was going to queue up a song because I thought I was going to win that match, but it didn't work out. I almost did. I almost did. Two, three, four. No. Okay, let's work with that. Okay, we got something working right there, bro. Okay, so I bumped the bass sensitivity up by 0.1 to give us a little bit more bumping. So let's see if it actually translates. Okay, that's what I needed. Secondary weapon. Secondary weapon. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I stood still too long. Oh, I should have put a wall up right there. Okay. We're on to something, man. We are on to something. Look at this. Here's a chest. Okay, there's a shotgun. Perfect. That was perfect, man. I need to get some shield, bro. What the heck? Finally, some shield. Finally, some shield. Oops, I just ran inside somebody's box, you dummy. Oh my god! What a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's how you drift snap, bro. That was crazy good. Crazy good. Okay. We might be onto something here, man. I'm telling you. We're so close to getting this unlocked. So what I'm doing is I'm doing what's called frame switching, which I'm using a bunch of small rug bumps to get to my spot. That's how I'm able to move it like this. So frame switching is when I move the gyro and then keep it there, use my stick to clean up the movement, and then a rug bump is when I make that little frame switch adjustment. Okay. Just small rug bumps, that's all I need. Okay, let's go with the sniper. Let's go with the sniper. Crazy snipe right here. Crazy snipe. Craziest snipe I've ever hit right here. Oh, man. I was just a fraction too slow right there. Okay. We're on to something. I just gotta play careful now. Play careful. Be careful now. Hopefully there's mats in here somewhere. I'll just keep this. Pretty much have nothing right now. Oh, I need to get these bullets. Oh, man. I didn't expect him to come out the side. Okay, that's all right. We're getting somewhere. Gives us time to work out our beat. That's the sound right there. Okay. Come back to that. We'll come back to that. That's gonna be a nice one. Oh, why did I think he didn't see me, bro? That was so stupid. I was like, he can't see me. He's trying to heal. Dummy. You dummy. What a gyro clip! That was incredible, bro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. We're on to something here, man. Let's just let this groove marinate. I don't even know what to call this tonight. Maybe we call it marinate. We're just gonna let it marinate. Oh, way, oh. Whoa, oh, way, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so let's try to get that in there. There it is right there. Oh, yeah, that's the sound right there, bro. Yeah, marinate. That's what this one's called. Let's let this one marinate, bro. All right. So now we got our victory music song right here. That was incredible movement right there, bro. Incredible. I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. I need to find some heals. I need to find some heals. Okay, so this is the house that I was in. Okay. Find some heals, please. There we go, but it's not the right kind. It's not the right kind. It is not the right kind. Okay, I need to go this way. Okay, I think I have enough to do a little patch up. Yep. I had just enough. Okay, so now I need to buy some shield or get some shield from somewhere. Need some shield. There we go. A little bit of shield won't hurt you. Little bit of shield won't hurt you. Little bit of shield won't hurt you. Okay, is there mats in here somewhere? There's gotta be mats in here somewhere. Well, I don't really need it. I've got plenty. Let's just go to zone. Let's go to zone and let's win this match. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take that upgrade all day long, man. Okay. All the way from there, bro. All the way from there. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Where are those bullets coming from? Oh, all the way over here. Oops, somebody died. All I can do is just be that annoying, like, one tag person. That just gets these little dinks here and there. Here and there. That's all I'm good for. That's all I'm good for. Just a little dink. Oh, come on, man. I should have nailed all of those. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. Okay. I should have just stayed where I was at and tried to finish that guy. Okay. I gotta find a way to play better angles and put some pieces to screw him up in place. That's my shot that I missed right there. I should have had that, but I didn't play it right. Obviously, I didn't play it right, man. Okay, I need to clutch this. I need to clutch this. You've got all that I need right here. Oh, bro, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. I'm so dead. I can't get down. I don't have any mats. Oh my gosh. Bro, how am I still alive right now? No, I was trying to pick the mats up. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere, bro. We're getting somewhere. Let's let that marinate. That's the sound right there, bro. Oh, wow. Let's let that marinate, bro. Let's let that marinate. Wow, man. I'm feeling that. This match is going to be so lit, bro. Marinate on that. Marinate on that. All right, let's do it. I'm so pumped. Okay, so that last match really was kind of proof to me that we're really on the right track. I completely screwed up some of my plays there, but that's okay. I can feel the control with what I'm doing with rug bumping, okay, and frame switching. That's the concept that I'm working from right now. Oh. I couldn't pick the gun up no matter how fast I pushed the button. Bro. Okay, frame switching and rug bumping. Frame switching and rug bumping. That's what we're working with tonight on this channel. that was terrible. Okay. Come on. Come on. Frame switching and rug bumping. Bro, that is a drift snapping clip right there, man. Incredible movement. Incredible. See, I just got to get my timing down with this concept that I'm talking about called rug bumping, because it's going to be fire, man, once I like figure out how to actually do it consistently. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to frame switch with the gyro and then hold it there until it's time for me to just frame switch it again, right? So I'm going to keep it in that position and just use the stick, and then flip it to another position, use the stick, flip it to another position, use the stick. That's the concept that I'm working from right now. Okay, yes, I think I understand how I want to do this now. Especially coming into these tags. Yes. Perfect, bro. Did you see how I did that? That's rug bumping, bro. That's how you do that. Are you kidding me? I knew he was in there still. Okay, that was clean movement right there. Okay. It took us a minute, but I think we're in crazy clip territory finally. Because I can feel the movement in my hands like it's on fire. Oh my god, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That is a drift snapping clip. That's the reason why I was able to get that, was because I kept tapping my gyro modifier button right there to get it in line. That's what it can do for you when you get it set up right. Oh, come on, come on. See you later, homie. See you later. I had to die twice before I got on fire. That's okay. No! Why did you just give yourself to them like that? You just gave yourself to them. Oh, I couldn't get it lined up right. You just gave yourself to them, man. Okay, let's get some heals. I got plenty of mats. It's not the issue. It is not the issue. You're not gonna kill me. You're not gonna kill me. Where did he go? He's sneaking around somewhere. He's sneaking around somewhere. I think he's on top of me. Oh. Bro, how did I clutch out of that, man? I clutch out of it. I made it, bro. Look at that. Okay, my level of control is pretty good. I like it. Okay, I need this. Okay, never mind. I don't need it. I thought he was going to be in that box. Oh, why did you... Okay, I knew as soon as I did that, I should have pulled my shotgun out. Okay. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there. We're gonna let that marinate. Oh, that's bad. Do do do. 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 I need to add that to that, bro. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. That's gonna be bad. I need to add that. I need to turn this mic on. Do do do. Wow, bro, what a jam. We're gonna do some crazy stuff tonight. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, so let's practice the concept of rug bumping. Okay, so I don't have to go as hardcore. I can just do like a really small rug bump and just let it finish with my stick. Okay. See, I'm talking this out, and you're watching me figure this out live, right? I'm trying to figure out like how I want to move it with this concept of rug bumping and frame switching. Because I haven't got it all completely worked out yet. But the concept, like the baby idea is there. And I just have to turn it into an adult. It's the baby idea, and I gotta turn it into an adult. Come on. Let's grow that baby. Let's grow it. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, hunting rifle clip, hunting rifle clip, hunting rifle clip, hunting rifle clip. Just shoot, don't think. Just shoot, don't think. Oh, I would have lost my mind, bro, if I hit that. Just shoot, don't think. Just shoot, don't think. Hunting rifle clip. Okay, this is bad. I don't have enough mats. I almost hit those. I missed it by that much. One of these days I'm gonna hit that, man, and it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane when I hit that, actually. Alright, here we go. Hunting rifle clip. That doesn't really count, but I'll take it. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was too easy. But it was nice to see 300 up there for once, right? That's what felt good. It felt good to see the 300 up there. Okay, come on. Hunting rifle clip. Hunting rifle clip. Bro, it's like free mats all day. Free mats. Look at all these free mats I get. Okay, so let's focus on just the slow, smooth movement. Focus on frame switching and rug bumping. Hey, what's going on, Stephen Thomas? First time having you here in chat. If you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe. That would mean so much, man. For sure. Let me show you my settings, man. Welcome to Gyro Gang, where we just have a good time trying to experiment, figure out stuff with gyro and how to use it. So here's my settings, okay? This is a new configuration tonight that I'm trying for the first time, which is giving me the ability to do frame switching and rug bumping, okay? These are concepts that I'm coming up with live right now tonight. And 1.3 is my base gyro sense. 0.96 to 1 or 96 to 1 is my vertical to horizontal ratio, okay? So what that does is it changes how far I can go up and down versus left and right, okay? So then what's giving me the ability to rug bump is my minimum threshold is set pretty high at 77, and then my max threshold's at 188. So what that means is that it takes more movement to get it to go further than this. Because if I had it set to 0 on my minimum threshold right there, when I go like this, it would move more, right? So basically what I've done is I've locked it into position, and now when I need it, I can make a bump, which I'm calling a rug bump, at the last second. This is a rug bump right here, okay? I can count on that consistent movement with the gyro to help me to like nail somebody in the face right here, right? Just a last second adjustment. And I'll show you the rest of it here in just a second, so I just need to make sure that I'm not going to get killed. Okay. Let's put a cone up. Okay. So that's what's giving me the rug bump movement, okay? These are all of my scoped, aiming, pickaxe, building, and editing multipliers. So whenever, for example, if I'm in edit mode, right? Or when I'm in build mode, it's at 1.3, so it moves faster the way I have it set up on the gyro. And then when I edit, it's at 1.1. So I can move the gyro like this if I need to. If I don't want to use the stick for some reason, I can just use the gyro. But normally I use the stick and the gyro together, okay? I'm using a PS5 controller with 4 paddles on the back. Okay, this is a Hex Gaming Ravel Pro 4. And the reason I like it so much is my middle finger can touch all 4 paddles. I don't have to hold it weird or grip it weird. It just feels natural. So it is the best controller for what I'm doing. I've tried a lot of other controllers and I couldn't get into them. I can use them, but I can't get into the way that they button press. So let me finish showing you what I'm doing here. So I'm on player space. I used to play on local space, but I've been on player space for the last month because it's not as dependent on how I'm sitting towards the screen. It still makes a difference if you're not completely lined up, but it's not as bad if you go to player space. And because basically what it does is it calculates where you're at in the game. So when you move around like this, it's referencing the player in the game, not you. Local space is referencing you to the monitor. Player space is referencing the player in the game. And so wherever the player is facing, that's what the gyro is doing, okay? That's where it's moving. Or that's where it's basing its movement from. And then my filters, I've got a 0.055 smoothing window, 44 tightening, 0 smoothing threshold, 0 dead zone, 165 on the gyro button hold time, and 6.3 on the trackball decay. This is how you drift snap, okay? When I spam this button, you see when I hold that button, it drifts, okay? That's why I call it a drift snap. So when you see me do a drift snapping clip, it's because I'm spamming it and it's locking itself into this little circle right here that the people that I'm shooting can't get away from even if they're trying to run. It's like aim assist. It's crazy. It's going to be the next L2 spam for gyro players, basically. Oh, thank you so much for that. That means a lot, bro. I'll take that as a very high compliment, man. Thank you for saying that. No, I don't play pro because I'm not very smart at the game. So as good as I am at trying to figure this stuff out, I am not very good at making plays. So sometimes I'm genius, but most of the time I'm a dunce. Like I make the wrong edit or I make the wrong shot. So if I had better game sense, I would be able to just destroy on this, right? So it's been a process to try and improve, but I'm getting there. It's just slow. But I got all day. I got all day. Oh, you see right there? If I would have backed up, if I would have ran to the right, he's dead, I'm not. If I would have put a piece between me and him, because I had him pieced right there, right? But I made the wrong edit. And then after I made that edit and cracked him, I made the wrong movement after that. I should have had that guy. Okay, this is bad. Let's just get out of here. Bro, I don't have any mats. I don't have any shield. Oh. Okay. I'll show you the rest of my settings in a minute. Let's see if I can get this first one of the night. I can still clutch. I can still clutch. Come on, I need your mats. Oh, bro. I almost had that. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm out of everything. Bro, what a clutch that would have been if I could have got that guy. Hurry up. Bro, I can't believe I'm still alive, man. What the heck? Yeah, I do that a lot too. I always get my repositioning wrong. Bro, what a clutch! 0% aim assist, let's go! I needed that so bad, man. Incredible. Oh! Okay. We're definitely onto something here, okay? That was really clean. So if I had to guess at what else I need to do to make this go like I want it to, I just want it to bump just a little more. I really just want it to bump just a little more. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my vertical to horizontal ratio. I'm going to change this to 97. So it's going to give me a little more up, which is going to make it feel a little zippier. For some reason, if you go up a little bit, it just gives you a little more zip. I don't know why it works like that, but it's the same thing on the sticks. If you want it to feel a little zippier, you don't have to turn the horizontal, you turn the vertical up and it makes it feel zippier. I don't understand how these principles work, I just know that they're there. So it's not necessarily that you need more horizontal speed to go faster, but if you go up on your vertical, it'll give you a little bit extra zip to your horizontal. I don't understand how that works, but that's just how it feels. Oh. Dang it. I thought he was underneath me. I would have built right away. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, if you stick around, you will see some crazy stuff. Stuff that's never been done on controller before for this game. Okay. So that's the first part I didn't like about it being at 97 is that my edits are just a little... Okay, so I just have to make it a little tighter. I just have to make a little tighter movement with my edits. Okay, I see. I see. I appreciate you, homie. Thanks for the subscription. You're amazing. Oh, dang it. Bro, I couldn't get over the ramp. I should have quit trying to jump on it. That was the wrong movement right there. Okay, so we might be onto something here because I like how I was able to flip that. I'm going to go up more from 97. I'm going to go 98 now. I don't know if you saw how I was able to arc that over. I almost nailed him right there. So I know it works pretty well at 96, but I'm trying to make it just a little bit better, so that's why I'm bumping this up. Because to figure this movement out, bro, it's been a task, but once it gets all figured out and mapped out and other people can copy it, then there's going to be some crazy stuff happening. Just marinate on that. Wow, man. I need to get that recorded in there. That's pretty nice. Okay, so this is a little bit easier to control here. So let's cross our fingers and hope that 98 is going to give us enough extra zip to do the right rug bumping. Okay. Frame switching and rug bumping go hand in hand. That's the concept I'm working from right now. Oh, if I wouldn't have tried to build... Come on, man. I had him. If I would have just sprayed and focused on spraying him instead of trying to build. I didn't realize I didn't have any mats. Yeah, I think maybe 98 is better because I'm more nimble when I make these movements. We'll see. We'll see. Where did he go? Oh, okay, so it's just a little too out of control right there. Hey, what's up, Skip is great. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, okay. I gotta go back to 96. It's too out of control. So that was a good little experiment right there, but 96 is good. So let's keep it at 96. We just need to find another spot to adjust to get that extra little bit of movement. Hey, Skip is great. Marinate on this, man. Do, do, do. 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 Let's brighten your day, homie. Sorry to hear about your friend, man. Sorry to hear about your friend, and hope everything went all right. Okay, so I don't need to move it this crazy. I'm just doing this just to kind of figure out like how my movement is going to be if I get into a pinch. So all of that feels good. So I just need to focus on holding it straight and just frame switching. So I need to flip it and then hold it in that frame. Flip it, hold it in that frame. Oh man, that's terrible, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's crazy. %, aim assist, let's go. I got stuck. Oh my god, what a clutch. 0% aim assist, let's go. That was crazy, crazy good movement. I told you, man, if you stick around, you're gonna see some crazy stuff. That's what just happened right there. You see, now that I kind of understand how I need to move this, this is going to be insane. I just put it back on 96, and look what happened. Look what happened. Do-do-do. 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 Marinate on that one. Marinate on that one, bro. What a clutch, man. That's the power of Gyro right there. Incredible stuff, man. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So just a rug bump. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Rug bump it. my God, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was incredible, man. That's how you do it, man. Incredible. So yeah, I play zero builds sometimes with my cousin and his nephews, but I don't play it all the time because I want to master builds. Bro, I kept missing my edit right there. Why did I stay there and spam the shotgun, bro? I had the AR. Do you see my playmaking is just so terrible? I had that guy. I was on a roll, and I just kept trying to line my shotgun up, bro. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, let's chill. Let's chill. See, I just lost control of it for a second because I made that stupid play, right? Bro, I was on fire for a minute. Yeah, eventually. Like, in the year 2040. When I'm all wrinkled and old, man, you're going to see me. I'm going to be like, what a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. I did it again. Why did I try to spam my shotgun? Okay. So, new rule. Do not ever spam shotguns ever again. Ever. So, I wish that I had a good answer for that. But because... So, Stephen Thomas asks, do you think that you'll ever perfect your gyro settings and focus on playmaking, right? I wish I could answer that directly and clearly, but I can't, because every time that I think that I've found something that is good, something else comes to my mind and I'm like, oh, what about this? And I have to try and experiment and find it, because the movement that I see in my head is the ability to just go from here to here, to here, to here, and just be able to nail people super quick, right? And so once I get all of these movements mapped out, then other people can kind of take what I've built and build on that, if that makes sense. So I don't know if there's ever going to be a day where it's just all going to just be playmaking, because that's just how my brain works. If I think of it, I have to get it out. I can't just say, well, I'm going to just stay on these settings here because I want to try to, you know, play good, right? I feel like that once I find the movement that I've been seeing in my mind this whole time, that that's what's going to settle me down, because all of this has been unmapped, and so it's hard to say what's really going to happen from all of it. If that makes sense. So hopefully that answers your question. That didn't give me any mats. What? I thought he was around the corner. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What a nice compliment, bro. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay. Let's... Oh. Come on, man. Okay. I'm going to clutch out of this. I'm going to clutch out of this. And I'm going to try to play extra slow right now. Because I think what the problem is I'm going way too fast. Like, I'm so worked up because of those plays that I made that I need to just slow it down. I don't have to move all crazy. I can just move this slow. See? I can move slow. I can walk slow. I can talk slow. I can aim slow. Yeah, let's get into this mode where I just go like this. Okay. I think this is where it's going to really shine if I can get this movement down, where I'm just barely moving and making the adjustments. Come on. Oh, okay. I knew that was coming. All right, let's go again, and then I'm going to slow down. I'm going to try to play really extremely slow now. Let's marinate on that. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I got to get the right distance to get the mix right, but that's going to be clean, man, once I get that produced. Marinate, that's what I'm going to call that one. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Good stuff, man. See, we're just having a good time. We're just having a good time. That's all this is. It's delicious. Coffee. Coffee is my friend. Coffee till the end. Coffee is my friend. Coffee till the end. Okay, slow. Let's go slow. I'm going to focus on going slow. No more fast movement, only slow movement. Even if I take it to the face and die, I want to try to figure out how to move this slow. Because if I can go slow and then save my fast, crazy movement for the clutch plays that I need sometimes, then I think we're doing something good. Make it to the house. Make it to the hut. Make it to the hut. Yes. Oh, come on, man. I don't have any mats. What are you doing? Slow. Slow. I got so locked into trying to kill that guy that I should have... Bro, I should have just... Go slow. Go slow. That's all you have to do. You don't have to go fast, man. Oh, pff. Now I feel like I'm going too slow, though, you see? I didn't even know the guy was behind me. I gotta get the right balance. Oh, I almost clutched out of that. Okay, let's go again. And let's focus on going slow. Go slow. Go again. Man, I'm so excited because we're the movement that I have is really, really good. I just need to try and perfect it. Like, I'm so excited to perfect it, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the vote of confidence. That's what we're about here on this channel. I love it. I love it. Okay, go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Go slow. Okay, Dusty Docks for the win. First win of the night coming up right here. Using rug bumping and frame switching. First ever concepts talked about like this. Because I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just making it up as I go. Trying to figure it out. Let's get a hand cannon clip. 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 Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. See, I feel like that's what's been missing from Gyro for a while, is trying to associate the concept with a name and an action that is repeatable, because everything that I was doing prior to naming it I was just guessing and then trying to figure out, like, how did I even do that? I don't know. But now that I can try to identify the movement and then name it, it can become repeatable so other people can try to do it too. You see? So let's see if I can actually make it work. Slow. Oh, man. I wanted his head to explode right there, bro. I want to see it explode. Hand cannon clip. Hand cannon clip. See his head explode. See his head explode. Okay, this is bad. I don't have enough of anything to do anything there. Dang it. I couldn't get the right angle on him and I was going too fast. Well, mouse and keyboard is always going to be a cut above gyro until or unless somebody actually does it better than mouse and keyboard, right? But so far, nobody's done that yet. So I'm not going to say it's not possible for gyro to be better, but at the moment, mouse and keyboard will always reign supreme in terms of raw input and speed and accuracy, right? But who knows? Once we figure out how to actually use gyro for this game, there may be techniques that are so hard to stop that mouse and keyboard players call it cheating, just like they do with aim assist, right? And I think one of those techniques is going to be drift snapping, right? When people learn how to drift snap, it's literally like L2 spam that you can't get away. Literally, I've destroyed mouse and keyboard players trying to get away with drift snapping, right? So there's techniques that haven't been like mapped out yet to the level of people being able to repeat it over and over and over again. But I can hear mouse and keyboard players going, oh my God, here's another gyro player drift snapping on me, bro. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of them drift snapping on me, man. This is crazy. I can hear them saying it. There's going to be a day when that happens. So right now in my fights, I just prioritize trying to live. And I don't do a very good job of that. So yeah, piece control is something that I try to do, but most of the time when I do it, it happens because I'm not thinking about it. It's just like if I piece somebody, most of the time it's not on purpose. There are very few times where I on purpose just worked somebody because I pieced them. Now, if I focused more on that, I would win more fights, right? But a lot of this has to do with, am I controlling it to the level that I want to? Because if I was able to control it fully, every single time, like 100%, I can count on my movement to work like I want it, then I would make a lot more good plays. Because the plays that I turn bad, I can get out of them because of my good movement, right? So when you see like a lot of the great players play, it's not like they never make mistakes. It's just they can recover from it because their movement is so good, you see? And so once I get my movement mapped out, it's going to be easier for me to make the right plays. I won't be limited in my play selection. That's probably a better way to put it. I'll have more options available to me because I can move it crazily in a way that has never been done before on controller in this game. Okay. Slow. That's all I need. Come on, man. I wanted to hit you in the head. I went too slow right there. Come on. Crazy snipe. Oh, the stop sign got in my way. Hey, what's up, Chicken Nugget? Good to see you, man. Oh. Okay. That was almost a good play. I just took too long to try to get around the side. I had him in a bad spot, but I took too long to get around to the side that I needed to get to. Okay, let's go again. Here, Chicken Nugget, check this out, bro. This one's called Marinate. Marinate on that, homie. See, that's going to be our jam tonight when we get a win. See, and we're working from this concept that I call rug bumping and frame switching, okay? What's responsible for it is my 77 threshold right here, okay? I'm going to try to bump this up one more just to get a little bit more movement out of it. Because it's just a little bit too tight, right? Like, as good as it is right now, it's just a little bit too tight. And what you can do to get some of the tightness out of your movement is bump your multiplier up and it curves it. That's the only way I know how to describe what it's doing when you bump your multiplier. Is it like, think of your movement as a straight line. The more you increase your multiplier, it like makes it more pointy. Okay, so instead of it being straight, it looks like this when you turn your multiplier up. And so your movement starts to kind of be like a little hook. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's like exponential. Okay, so let's see if this rug bump's good. Okay, yeah, man. That might be it. Bro, you see my swing? Not that I ever want to shoot this like this, but do you see how I cannot miss? Well, I say I can't miss and I missed twice right there. No, it's more like if you think of an EQ graph. Okay, think of an equalizer, and when you put your acceleration up, it's like it's spiking it at one spot in the band. So the higher your acceleration is, it's like using an EQ and spiking it in that one spot. That's why it feels pointy when you put too much acceleration on. It feels really pointy. Yeah, acceleration is like a little point or a little spike, basically, in your movement. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, man. Okay. So maybe it's not 1.3. I couldn't move it to the right spot right there. I couldn't really tell because I didn't bump it that hard, but... Oh! Okay, so that movement right there was good because I was able to nail him in the head right away. The part where it's wrong is it's just a little too thick. Okay. All right, so we're going backwards. We're going backwards. So let's put it back on 1.2 or 2.2, I mean. Actually, let's go 1.2 and 2.3. Let's do that. Let's see if I can make it work that way. Yeah, acceleration is useful when it's used right. Any of these settings are useful when it's used right, right? The problem with gyro has been, like, imagine an equalizer, right? And everybody's been playing gyro with too much bass because that's all they know how to adjust, right? So you see a gyro player getting their settings set up and it's all like one direction, right? And so they're missing movement and they learn how to play the game missing movement, right? But imagine if you got all the EQ of your settings set up correctly, then you get all the movement and you make all the beautiful sounds and you can hear everything crisp and clean. Your movement will be just as crisp and clean if you get it all set up and EQ'd right. That's what this is like. It's literally just like an instrument. It's like music. And the reason why people have been having a bad time with it is because when they turn it on, they just turn the treble all the way up and they go, bro, this sounds like garbage, man. I don't like it. And it's just because they didn't know how to adjust it, just like an equalizer. It's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Bass boosted at that, yeah. You see, you can customize it to however you want, as long as you can make it feel good for you. But the reason why people have complained about this not being good at all is it's because literally they just turn the EQ, like they turn the midsection all the way up and they're like, bro, I just want to go faster, but this sounds like garbage, right? It's because they're adjusting the wrong spot. And so once we figure out how to adjust all of these things, it's literally just like EQ. It's the same thing. Oh, dang it. Okay, so that was a clean flip right there. I'll take that. Even though I died, I was able to track it clean. So this is at 1.2 and 2.3. Okay, sniper. Let's get a sniping clip. Sniper, no, sniping. Okay, there's my shotgun. Where did my minis go, bro? There must be minis up here. Yep. Bro, you stole my minis. That would have been crazy, bro, if I hit that shot. I would have lost my mind, bro. I would have lost my mind. Okay, so it's too swingy right there. It's not right. It's not right. I'm gonna keep going up on the multiplier just to see what it does. We'll go 2.4. I'm gonna keep it at 1.2, but we're gonna go 2.4. Okay, I like how I'm able to just instantly point, so that might be something. That might be something. Because right now at 2.4, it's giving me the ability to kind of like instantly point. Oh, man. Okay, he just worked me. All right, let's try it again. We're marinating right now. It's about to be cooked, and we're all gonna feast on it. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be crazy, crazy good. Crazy good. We're about to do something here. Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess and go one more on my max threshold. Yes, it's definitely a process, man. I've gone through, like, I don't know how many iterations. Like, I was just going through the other day, like, one of my first videos that I never published from 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whenever Gyro first came out. I came out with a video for my settings that I never published. And when I look at those settings and compare them to where I'm at now, I'm like, bro, how did I get here? How did I get here? You see, and some of the stuff that I'm doing right now is stuff that I was doing back then, but I don't think I understood how to use it. So that's why I'm kind of re-exploring some of those concepts, because I was trying these things out back then, but like I didn't know what I was doing with it at all. And so that's why it didn't work. Yeah, it's going to be worthwhile, homie. We're all going to be able to eat from the table when this is finished. Everybody's going to have a good meal when this is finished. Because I'm cooking right now. It's not finished yet. But when it's done, bro, it's going to taste good. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Am I a genius or what? Because I think this is it, bro. I think this is it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's cross our fingers. Bro. I've got goosebumps right now, but I think... I think we need to marinate on this. Yeah, so I've done that several times where I've gone back to settings that worked really well. And the reason why I've gotten off of them is because there's something about where they're at that is unstable. Meaning that it looks like it is going to work good, and it does work good for the moment. But there's some kind of time loop that's not being considered that causes it to break down at a certain point. And so it's like a cascade of events. If my slide hold time is off by 0.01, I can still play. If it's off by 0.001, I can still play. Bro, do you see how I just worked that guy? I should have died right there because I was literally just like forgetting to switch my weapons. But my tracking was insane. We're on to something here, bro. Wow, man. So basically what I was trying to explain is if my slide hold time is off by even 0.001, after multiple button presses, my edit will all of a sudden go like that and whiff, right? And so I'll be in the middle of a fight and then I can't clutch out of it because my edit whiffs. And so those are the things that I'm discovering, like, okay, there's a settings time loop breakdown where my timing after multiple button presses is getting off just enough to cause me to lose my momentum or have too much momentum. Oh man, that would have been a great clip if I could have hit that. Yeah, we might be onto something here. I just played that wrong. I played that totally wrong. You see how I was able to clutch out of that, bro? Do you see what I'm talking about? 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That's the power of Gyro right there. Oh, thank you to the sniper. Thank you to the sniper. Bro, what a clutch. So it's not, I don't believe it's a calibration thing. Calibration plays a small factor, in my opinion, in what is wrong with this. Calibration, especially since they fixed it to where it doesn't auto-calibrate, the calibration is a non-issue anymore. Can it become one? Yeah, I can tell when it's not calibrated because it feels like a knot. Like I can still make all the moves, but it feels like I have a knot in them. Like it feels really extra tight when it shouldn't be feeling tight at all. Got no mats. Oh, okay, so that time, okay. I think the other thing that's wrong right now is my drift snap timing. See, if my drift snap timing was right, I would have been able to line that up easier. Okay, so I'm gonna adjust that. My swing is so good right now. I'm happy with my swing. Yeah. You see how I was able to do all of that, but then I missed the most important part? That's because of my drift snap timing. So I'm going to go into Raiders map real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you could play without calibrating. It's just a little bit harder. Okay, let's go into Raiders map real quick and get this drift snap timing down because we're definitely onto something here. I feel like after we do this Raiders map for a second and we go back into a match, it's going to be so crazy. So, drift snapping, I'll show you exactly what it is here in this map. It'll be easier to just explain on a bot than it is to try to do it live. You know, because I've tried to explain it live and people just see it as, oh, you're just shooting somebody. They don't understand what's going behind it, right? Because on the clip, it just looks like all I'm doing is just going like this. But what's happening is that because of the trackball hold time, or the gyro button hold time and the trackball decay, when I push it, it drifts. But if I spam it, if I move the controller at the same time, it gives me extra control, you see? So my timing right now is off because it's taking me too long to line it up. So what I need to do is I need to find a timing that when I do it, it just lines straight up on them, okay? Now, I normally use the stick to slow it down even more, you see? So when I do that, it makes it like it's like aim assist. So this is drift snapping without aim assist, okay? I'm not using the stick, right? And then this is drift snapping with the stick without aim assist also, okay? But the timing of that drift is what I'm trying to get right because that's how I can pivot and turn on a dime and then end up right in their face, you see? That's what I practice a lot in this range is like doing these crazy movements to try to get it lined up using my drift snap. But once people understand how to use this technique, right? It's literally going to be so hard to stop because once you get it locked on, it's impossible to get out of it. It just sticks like a magnet. No, the only reason why it has something to do with crouching is because I have it bound to my crouch button. So when I push crouch, the gyro modifier activates. Okay? And so the interesting thing to note about how this works is that if I turn this down, it makes it faster. Okay, so when I try to spam it on a lower setting, okay, I might actually try it like this because I haven't played it like this in a long time. When I drift snap on a lower setting, it snaps faster. So I had it set to 165 to try to time it and space it out correctly, but this actually feels pretty good. I haven't used this in a long time, so let's try it. See, that was an accident that you made me do there, but it still could work out because now it feels like I'm snapping to it faster. Okay. See, and even when I snipe, I can use it to stop my sniper from drifting. I can just use it to nudge it, and then it'll just stay on it because I'm tapping it. You see? I can just stay locked in and tap it. Okay, I haven't used this timing in a long time, but I've never used it with this low of a decay, so maybe that's why it didn't work right. This is interesting, bro. Wow, man. Okay, let's try this in long range. I don't think I've tried that one. Okay, so I got to get the timing right here. The timing is off here. It's great in close range, but the timing is off in long range. Okay, maybe I have to spam it more. Okay, so I gotta spam it until I get locked in, and then I let go. Okay. So I just have to use it a little bit differently than I used to for my long range. But you see, now I'm able to just track it all the way down. Okay, maybe slower taps. Yeah, slower taps. Okay, that's what I need to do, slow taps. Okay, it's still... Okay, let's work on this. It's still just a little bit too fast. So let's go up more. Okay, see? That's better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the reason why I set it to crouch is because crouch was the only thing that I could use that didn't affect all my other movement. So it actually helps me because I'm harder to hit when I'm doing this, right? I just have to be moving more, and it makes me, when I do this perfect, like it makes them miss me all day. That's how I get a lot of those drift snapping clips, and I go crazy because I can't believe that they missed me because I was just spamming that button. That's why they were missing me. Okay. I think I like it. Let's go back to 6.5. Okay, I see. I like it at 6.5, but I have to use it differently than I've ever used it. Like I have to kind of like time it differently. Like I gotta spam it slower. Okay. So let's go back into the range with the bots, and then we'll go into a match. Yeah, it's actually too fast. It looks too slow because I'm trying to slow it down, but it's actually just a little bit too fast on the drift. And it's only because I'm spamming the button timing wrong. So your drift snap has to do with your tempo of the tap. So you see that button that I'm pushing right here? I have it bound to my back paddle right here, but it's really my square button, right? So when I tap it, when you see that button being tapped and I'm crouching, I have to tap it to a certain speed to get it to line up properly. So sometimes it's tap, tap, tap. Sometimes it's tap, 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 like real fast. And other times it's just like tap, 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 tap. And basically what I'm doing is I'm just trying to tap it. Every time that it gets off, I tap it. Okay, so that's where I know this is wrong. Okay, so let's slow it up here. We're almost on it, man. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. Let's go back to 6.5, but I'm going to slow it down with 1.31. Okay, so now that's too slow. Let's go 6.4. Okay, let's try it in the range, and then we'll go into a match. But that feels like it's money right there. Yes. Bro, hit the snipe. Hit the snipe. Okay, that was too crazy. Hit the snipe. There we go. Okay, let's go into a match. I think we're onto something here. Yes, it is a science, man. It's a science. And trying to understand how all of this goes together has been such a task, man. Like, I wish that I wrote down all the stuff that I've ever done, but I've never written anything down. It's just always been in my head, you know? Because then I could have record of everything that I've ever done with it. But I still remember all the concepts that I ever worked with, if that makes sense. So I don't remember every single detail of what I've ever done with it, but I remember all the concepts, and that's how I kind of arrived at where I'm at now. Because before, I had literally no idea, man. I would just turn knobs and go, okay, that doesn't work right. And then just keep doing it 0.1 at a time until I understood, okay, this is what's happening here. Yeah, it was so fast I was overcorrecting for it. That's why it looked like it was slower. Because what's cool is when you get the right drift, when you spam it, it's like taking a bunch of snapshots. Like if you ever have used a camera that does that fast snapshot deal where it takes a bunch of pictures right away, like a burst. That's what this is like. It's like taking pictures in specific moments in time to slow your crosshair down. So if I am accurate and I'm right about where I'm at here, this is the first time that I've played at a 1-3-1 drift snap timing in a long time, bro. I've tried it down here before, but it was a long time ago. When I very first came up with the concept of it, this is where I had it, and I just forgot all about it until just now. So I'm taking a bunch of old concepts tonight and reapplying it, seeing how I can make it work, because I understand it better now. Exactly. That's what a perfect example of drift snapping is spamming the pause button on a video. Because you're basically just slowing the frame down enough to take little tiny pictures of your target until you line it up right. See? Bro. That was crazy good timing on that. That was the fastest drift snap I've ever done. Oh, got stopped by my own wall. Money, 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 money. Yeah. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. Don't, 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 don't. Oh, okay. So that's where it's wrong. That's where it's wrong. Okay, so it's not fast enough. I need it to be a little bit faster. Let's go 6.3. I was expecting it to just flip right on his head right there, and it didn't go. So let's go 6.3. But I bet you if I can get the right drift snap timing, it fixes everything else. Because my thought process on drift snapping is it's the glue that will help you use any settings. If you get the right timing, you can take any gyro shell and put it on and you'll be able to use it right, because the timing of your drift snap is going to help you line up more of your shots than anything else. So in my opinion, once it's perfected and used right, it will help people to glue their settings together regardless of how off they are. I mean, you can't be that far off on your settings with gyro, but it can be off and you'll still be able to use it good. That's my theory anyways. I haven't proven it yet, but that's what I think is going to happen with it. So for me, it's the opposite. When I play chill, my aim is worse in game because everybody's moving so fast. So it forces me to have to play fast a lot of times. And so I have to figure out how to balance that. But that's just my play style though. So maybe that's just how my brain thinks. I don't know. Okay, so my shotgun swing was completely wrong. My drift snap felt good, but my shotgun swing was terrible. So you see, the timing at 131 affects other parts of your movement. So I couldn't get my shotgun swing to work right there. But everything else worked right. So now I got to figure out how to get my shotgun swing back. It's like a balloon, man. That you play with one side of it and then the other side gets all messed up. Okay. All right, so I think my timing needs to slow down just a little bit more. Yeah, it feels like I'm close, man. You know, I've been here many times before, and then I make a discovery, and then I figure out, okay, it's still not right. So I just gotta hope that I'm putting the last piece on, man. Okay, let's go 132. See, this may be why I abandoned this, is because I could never get it to work right at this low. Okay, so it was a nice concept, but it's too fast right there. I think that's why I abandoned it. So let's go back to 165, because that's been a staple for me at 165. It's always worked good here. So I'm gonna go 165, and let's try going slower. So the higher the number it is, the slower it will drift. So I'm going to go 8.9. Yeah, so if you go to 10, it will drift very small. And then so what'll happen is if you play on 10, you'll hit like some really crazy shots, and then all of a sudden your movement will stop short, and you'll be like, why did it stop short? And it's because you weren't drifting far enough. So you have to kind of create the right timing so that no matter what position you're in, it'll still be close enough to work. Because it'll never be perfect, but you can always readjust it by making different hand motions. See? But now it feels like maybe it was drifting too much in the 6s, and now I'm at 8.9 and it feels pretty clean. I won't know till I get into a really crazy fight, but right there in the lobby, I was able to hit all of those shots very quickly without even trying. So that's one thing I look for, is to be able to jump around crazily and then be able to still hit my shots. Bro, I think I'm on the right timing, man, because I was able to just stop on a dime right there and just drift right into his body. I almost clutched out of that. Okay. You see, and the reason why I could guess 8.9 is because I've used it before plenty of times and I know what it feels like. I know 8.9 kind of feels like a good speed to me right now, so that's why I just knew to pick it. Thank you. Oh, okay. My swing is right. My swing is right. I was able to hit that guy very quickly on the swing. So if I die right away, it's okay. We'll play the next match cleaner. I want to push this as hard as I can go. All right, so let's go again. I think we're good on 8.9. Yeah, no, you can't set it to right trigger. The only options you can bind it to are reset camera, crouch, and then you can have it all by itself with nothing else. And then I can't remember what else it goes to. There's one more thing. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, here we go. Best match of the night. We've been letting this marinate. Look at that. We found a llama right out of the gate. You can't stay there long enough to search it. Bro, I'm so glad I didn't die yet. I took way too long trying to get that. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy, crazy good match. I think we've got the right timing now. The timing is right. It's right tonight. The timing is right tonight. Yeah, see, like, oh man. You see how I'm able to just kind of just go like this? I've never really been able to move it like that cleanly before. That's crazy good, man. We don't need no heals. We just need mobility. Oh, come on. Bro. What the heck? I just totally got destroyed right there. All right, let's do it again. Why did I not think about the rocket launcher? I didn't think about it. Hey, what's going on, Refract? Good to see you, man. Listen to this jam. Marinate on this one. Let's see if we can clutch. Bro, I got worked right there, man. Okay. Well, I was wrong about this match. I thought we were going to destroy it, but let's... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. I can't believe that I just... Okay, so something happened right there, right? I couldn't line it up. So let's figure out what's going on here. See, maybe my timing is wrong. So let's go back. Let's go back. I'm going to go back to 6.3. And I'm going to drop it by 0.001 just to make it a little bit faster and see if that fixes it. Yeah, man. I want to use it on a win tonight, though. You see, I got some good clips and I played it in the clip, but I want to get a win and play that. That's going to be a jam right there for a win. That's going to be a jam for a win. Okay, so 8.9, no bueno. I couldn't, when it counted the most, I couldn't use it like I could 6.3. 6.3 has been trusty to me, right? It's just too fast the way I have everything else set up, but I couldn't get that to line up like I needed to. I couldn't get it to line up. All right, here we go. Let's do it. My only job is to chill. 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 See, I hit that on the drift snap, you see? So maybe I need to be at 164. Yeah. So my timing feels better here. So let's just see what happens. See, and that's the deceiving thing too about setting things up on Gyro is that you think it's set up correctly and then you try it and then it's like, oh man, it's not even close. Because the timing of certain things is just off. So understanding how those things actually can affect your movement and then trying to eliminate the time loop. It feels like some Fortnite season-ending event material. Oh. Okay. So my drift snap timing, I think, is money now. I was able to keep it on him. We killed each other right there. But I was sliding, and I was able to just drift snap and keep it on him. That was pretty clean. Oh. Spam the shotgun again. Yeah, well, it's going to be like this for a minute until I figure out how I want it to go from here. But when I find it, you guys will all know it because I'm just going to lose my mind. I will lose my mind. And then you guys can lose your minds too. It will be fun. We'll lose our minds. All of us. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, we're marinating, bro. That's what this song is called. It's called Marinate. It's called Marinate. Marinate. Do do do. 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 Come on, man. What the heck? The tree blocked me. Run faster. Run faster. Ooh, I made it through the window without even trying. Oh, what a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go, man. That was incredible. Man, that guy got me in the middle of my celebration. I'm so excited. Come on. I almost got that guy on the flip. Okay. We are definitely onto something here. I just have to figure out how to fix the rest of this. Okay. It needs one more adjustment. It's so close, man. Okay, so if I had to guess, it's in my slide hold time. It needs to be a little bit quicker, so I'm going to go... Let's go 7/8. Let's just see. 7/8's been good to me before, so let's just try 7/8. That was a great clip, man, where I just nailed that guy while I was in the air, trying not to die. What a clip. Yeah, I wish I could have just turned the music off just like 2 seconds earlier, because then I wouldn't have died. If I was just 2 seconds earlier on turning the music off, I would have been fine. I was literally like mid-celebration. I thought I was clear all the way to zone. That's why I did that. I thought that would have been a great clip to be able to just ride that all the way out. But I was wrong, as usual. I'm always wrong, man. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong. Don't you know it? Wow, bro, we hit 949. We're about to hit 1,000 subs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. What in the world is happening? Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I understand, homie. Okay. Okay. I bet you what this needs. It's one more. Yeah, we got some good clips today, man. We got some good clips. Good clips. You're too far away, homie. Oh, I couldn't reset the wall. I was trying to change the edit right there and I pushed the wrong button. Okay. We're on to something here, man. Okay. So, if I had to guess, I need to go up about 3 more on the max threshold and I hit that clean. So let's go up some more. Okay. We're on to something, man. We're on to something. Like when I was drift snapping right there, I was able to just keep it on him and barely even move my crosshair. That was pretty good. This guy's name is Euroflux. His name is Euroflux. Yes, thank you. You avenged my death. You avenged my death. Alright, here we go. Wow, my swing feels like it's perfect. Please be right. Please be right. We're about to find out. Okay, let's push this as hard as I can go just to see if there's anything weird going to happen here. What? Come on, man. I don't know why. I literally got confused for a second when I was building there, and then by the time that I understood what I was doing wrong, he shot me again. I confused myself with my own builds, man. I faked myself out. Oh, come on, man. That should have been so easy to hit. What a gyro clip, man. Come on. Okay. I just need to make a faster swing. That's how I need to do this. Just a little bit faster. Oh, man, somebody got me from behind. Okay. All right. Let's go down 1 on the max threshold. It's just a little too much, I think. Let's go 192. What in the world, man? That was... Oh, man, I almost got that guy. Okay, we might be onto something here at 192. Let's go again. I was able to keep up with that guy, and I almost killed him. All right, here we go. I almost did that. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. See, I think what's right about 192 is that it feels like insta-point. You see? Oh, I need to try an ADS gyro sweep on this. Did you see how crazy good that swing was and it just stayed on his head? That's the movement that I've been looking for. Let's just cross our fingers, man, and hope that this is it. I need all of it to just work so good right now. Come on. All of it. All of it. Bro, I almost shot the battle bus. I almost shot the battle bus. I was like so ready to just like start shooting that I thought that it was somebody parachuting down. Bro, did you see how I almost did that? We are definitely onto something here, man. I am chasing this movement tonight. I'm going to get it tonight, man. That was crazy, crazy good. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. All you had to do is just wait for me. Okay. That was the wrong play. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HDT16? Good to see you, man. How you been, homie? How you been, man? Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. And then I'm going to try to really slow it down now because I think we're on it. That was crazy good. Alright, so let's see what I did different here. I went 2.4, I went 192, 164, and 6.3, okay. I'm going to try going 0 on the dampening. No, I'm going to keep it at 101. Keep it at 01. All right, here we go. Okay. We're going to move soft and chill. Soft and chill. Soft and chill. Soft and chill. We're just gonna play soft and chill. Come on. See you later. Soft and chill. Soft and chill. Oh, come on. Oh, I walked right into it. Okay. Exactly, man. Okay. I think we're on it. I think we're on it. I was able to control all of that so well. Yeah, you thought you could snipe me. You just thought you could snipe me. Okay. So, that was a good indicator about my drift snap timing right there. Drift snap timing was off. So what I'm going to do now... If it's at 6.3, was at 164. Let's try going 163. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. All right, we go again. Let's go again. Let's see if we can get the drift snap timing correct. Actually, here, let's go like that. Let's try it with 01 and maybe it catches up if I go, or if I try zero dampening. Let's just try that. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Because it was just a little too slow coming into the shot, but now I can nudge it a little further that I'm at zero dampening. We just have to hope that it doesn't do anything weird. The reason why I normally don't use zero dampening is because every once in a while it'll go someplace you don't expect it to. But maybe this time I can control it. Wow, it feels like I'm drawing right now. So at zero dampening, it has nothing impeding its progress. And even at 01 dampening, it's just enough to kind of slow it down just enough that it feels like now I'm drawing, basically. How did he get the gun before me? I was there first. He must have auto pickup weapons or something, because I should have had that. Okay, that worked out. That guy looked like me, man. What the heck? What the heck? Is he trying to make fun of me? Is he trying to make fun of me? Payback, homie. Payback, homie. Bro, he can't get away from me. Are you really gonna shoot me from over there, for real? Oh my gosh. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Okay, so we might be onto something at zero dampening now. Crazy, man. How do I come up with it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants trying to figure this out. And we may have just hit pay dirt right here, bro. That's how confident I am in what's happening right here. I think we hit pay dirt. This is so groundbreaking right here if I did this. If I did it. He was invincible, bro. I hit him. See, my nudges are just perfect now at 0 dampening, but it's big. By itself, 0 dampening normally should not work. But the way that I have it set up with the foot controller is why I can use it on 0 dampening right now. That's the difference maker right there. The foot controller is what's helping me to control that. Oh, I went way too far. See you later, homie. Yep, that was payback. That was payback. Okay, so do you see? I think we're onto something here. I just got to understand my nudges at 0 dampening. But the reason why I can do that now is because I've got my foot controller set to 99 and 39. Okay, so I've got it almost to maximum tightness and then 39% throttle. I do, but very rarely. Very rarely. Because I would probably emote more if I had emote binds on my controller, but I have to push the keyboard. So like if I want to emote, I have to go like that and then I can do it. Oh, okay. So right there, I couldn't control it, right? I should have been able to get that guy, but it was just a little bit off. I almost got both of them with drift snapping. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? There's something here, and I just have to figure out how to push it over the top. I just need a little bit more control. That was crazy good, man. Okay, so the way that I spun on that was through my drift snap. Okay, so that's 164 and 6.3. Okay, I know what it is. It's my slide hold time. So let's go. We're going to bump the slide hold time 0.001 at a time and watch how this goes. I could have still got the third party, man. That's what I'm saying is I almost got both of them. I think it's my slide hold time is going to finish it. It's going to clean up the rest of the movement. Bro. Okay, so it needs to be... Let's go 80. Yeah, 80 feels better. I think my slide hold time is what finishes the rest of this. So I can slow down my momentum by just 0.002 of a second. Thousandths of a second. And it makes a difference. Where did that guy land? It sounded like he landed next to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, man. So close. Slide hold times at 8-0. That was a good flip. Okay. That was a good drift snap. I was able to hit most of those shots. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself. I ran out of mats. That guy got so lucky, man. I ran out of bullets and everything, too. Oh, was that the same guy? Okay. All right. I can't tell if I need to go more or not, so I just got to keep it right here. Okay, so if I had my wish, I want to slow that whole sequence down just a hair. That's all I want. So, let's take a guess. It's been good, man. I mean, we got a lot of good clips. I just haven't found everything that I've been looking for yet. So what I want to do now is I want to slow this down. So let's see if I go 1, if it gives me the right amount of movement and swing that I need. I knew I could find shockwaves. Hey, what's up, Skip? Is great. Good to see you, man. All right, here we go. No way! 0% aim assist, let's go! Wow, man. That was incredible movement. Oh my gosh. Bro, do you see what I'm doing right now? This is crazy, crazy good movement, man, from a PS5 controller. Incredible. Wow, bro. See, I just took a guess and dropped my base sense by 0.2. So I was at 1.2. I dropped it to 1. And now look at what we're doing. Oh, crazy stuff, man. I knew that rocket launcher was going to come in handy. Oh, man. I almost hit that on the flip. That would have been crazy. I might actually win this match, Ben. I might actually win this match. I'm playing that good right now. Hey, Hey, what's going on, sweetie? Good to see you. How you been? How you been? How you been? You want to hear the new jam before I win this match? It's called Marinate. We're going to win this match, man. What a crazy good way to end the night right here. Oh my god! 0% aim assist, let's go! Oh man, I couldn't get out of it. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. We're so close, bro. We're so close. Wow. Man, we're just having a good time tonight. Let's get this W finally. Finally. Did you see the level of control that I had there on those plays? Those were some great gyro clips, man. Incredible. My level of control is just insane right now. I think I understand like how I need to swing this too now. Bro. Watch out. British accent twist? I don't remember doing the British accent. When did I do a British accent? What did I say? I don't remember doing that. I must have been talking out of my head if I did a British accent. I don't remember doing that at all. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Incredible stuff, bro. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was singing, so I was probably talking out of my head. I don't even remember what I was singing. Oh, that. You think that sounds British? I got you. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that a little bit, but it's actually something that musicians do for that kind of music. Bro! Every time he tried to take a peek, I was on it. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? My level of control has just went through the roof. Incredible. Incredible. Did it too slow. Where did he go? Man, I got so many targets to try and hit. I need a crazy snipe. Oh. Stay still. Bro, I almost had that guy. There we go. I knew I was going to hit one. I knew I was going to hit one. Oh, man. I almost got that. I almost got that guy. Okay. That was my mistake. My mistake. Oh, man. Bro, my level of movement is just crazy that I was able to dodge all of those guys for that long. I'm so happy and impressed with that right now. We need to just keep chasing this. We're onto something. We are onto something. I'm telling you, man. We're onto something. I think we're onto something. I knew you were in there. I knew you were in there. You little sneaky. You little sneaky. You're a little sneaky. Yeah. I'm on fire, bro. I'm about to just do some crazy stuff. Oh my gosh! No way! What a gyro clip! 0% aim assist. Let's go! That was probably the craziest clip I've ever done, man. Oh, man. That was crazy, crazy good movement. Do, do, do. 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 So I think we found the correct nudge and swing for all of this. So all night I was at 1.2, and then I adjusted all this other stuff based on 1.2, and I was like, it just needs to be a little bit cleaner and slower in certain spots. And I was like, why don't we just go down to 1, but I still have all this other stuff adjusted, you see? And that is what is making the difference here, is that I've got the proper base sense with the other layers of the cake. So now the cake tastes good. You see what I'm saying? We're not eating bland cake anymore. We've got something really nice to eat now. Let's do this. This next match, I should go insane, because basically how I was able to pull a lot of that stuff off is what I'm talking about in the description, right? This technique and this concept that I'm calling frame switching and rug bumping, okay? Because I can flip the frame and then just do little tiny adjustments with my crosshair with the controller staying in that position. And then I can flip it again and then slow it down, you see? But on that flip at 1, I finally got it to be the right speed. So when I make the flip, it's not too much. I can flip it and then slow it down, you see? That's the difference maker here, is that I have all the speeds now from slow to fast. If I want it real fast, I can just flip it real hard. Crazy, crazy good stuff here. Oh my gosh. What a gyro clip. 0% aim assist. Let's go. That's the most control that I've ever had over doing something like that. Where I was swinging it and I could go, oh, I just need to bump it a little bit more and I'll get it. That's what happened right there. That was crazy, crazy good movement. It just took me all night to get here, but I don't care. I don't care now. This is insane. What? Oh, dang it. I couldn't get the right angle on that guy. I bet you if I would have just stayed in my box and tried to get him from inside my box, I could have got him. Oh, dang it. I just made the wrong movement right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time and then I have to go to bed. Bro, I'm so close to getting this right. Do do do. 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 Hey, what's up, Zardy? Good to see you, man. No wins. We came close a couple times, but I think I really cleaned my movement up really good. I got some really great clips 2 matches ago. And this next one should be just... I should win this next one, honestly. Like, I'm not just saying that just to hype myself up. I should win this next match because my level of control right now is the best that I've ever had. And it's all coming from this concept that I'm calling rug bumping and frame switching. It's where I can flip the frame and then go straight and make little tiny bumps that I call rug bumps because it feels like a mouse that you're putting your palm into the mouse pad and putting friction on it. That's what it feels like. When you rug bump it, it's got a strong tension to it. And so I was trying to simulate what that feels like when you're on a mouse. And I think I nailed it. I think I nailed it, man. I think I nailed it. Okay, we win this match. All right, let's get some hunting rifle clips. Hunting rifle clips. Hunting rifle clips. I hit him, but I stood still too long, man. What the heck? I was trying to go for his head, like I was fully expecting it to explode right there. Come on. Nope. That's not the... I always make the dumb plays. All right, come on. All right, we got this. We can still clutch. We can still clutch. I just used all my chances. I used all my chances. I can still clutch. I can still clutch. Do you see what I'm talking about, man? My level of control is insane right now. Wow. 0% aim assist. Let's go. No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go. Do, do, do. 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 Oh, I'm out of mats. Bro. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I died twice and did all of that, and I'm still alive. What the heck, man? This is gonna be crazy if I win this. I need to get mats, though. I can't stay right here. Okay, this is where we run. Run away. Run away from the pain. Wow. This is incredible movement, man. See, and what was crazy about that shot, that's the best gyro clip I've ever done. What's crazy about it, it may not have looked like it to the average person, but I was able to slow my hands down just enough to get his body into my crosshair. That's how I did that. That's why I lost my mind when I did that, because I was able to just go like that with my hands, and it went right to the perfect spot without me even really trying. That's what was crazy about that clip to me, from my perspective. But to somebody just watching, it could just look like, oh, he just pulled the trigger at the right time. Like, it doesn't look like anything, but when you're actually experiencing it in your hands and you do something like that, it's crazy. You really are going to try to do that? Okay. I don't have enough mats to fight you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Fall down. Every HP counts. Every HP counts. Every HP counts. Okay, we're gonna win this match. As crazy as this match has been, we're gonna win it. I'm gonna just call it right here. First time on stream, he called a match. He predicted the future. It's gonna happen right here. Watch. Does he predict the future? We'll find out on the next episode of The Classic Rocker. That's his wall. That's his ramp. You must be behind on the stream, bro, homie. You must be delayed. Crazy snipe. Crazy snipe. Oh no, I had that, bro. Okay, I gotta go one more time. I literally had that. If I would have sprayed my AR instead of using my shotgun, I win that fight. That was crazy, crazy good movement. All right, let's go one more time, and then I have to stop after this. I cannot keep going. Do, do, do. 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 Crazy, crazy good movement, man. Like the way it feels right now in my hands, the only way I know how to describe it is it's like I'm wielding like a mighty sword is what it feels like. Because I can use my thumbs to roll the stick just barely, and then like this just kind of moves in the perfect fashion when I'm trying to do this little dance I do with them to try and line things up when they're trying to avoid me, right? So it's like it's helping me to dance at the right tempo with them. Wow, it's like I'm pivoting on a hinge when I drift snap right now, It's literally like a door hinge swinging. Or a door swinging on a hinge, I mean. All right, last match, best match. Let's go. Bro, I almost killed myself right there. I was like, I don't want to live. I can't live if living is without you. Yeah. Don't think, just shoot. Oh, dang it. We had the same idea. Bro, I should have got mats and I should have got shield first. Not smart. Yep. Yep. That's why this is the last match, bro. I can't go anymore. I can't go anymore. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I almost got that guy, man. Come on. Well, I gotta stop. I want to keep going, but I gotta stop. We got some great clips tonight. Let's be happy about that, and let's come back at this tomorrow and see if we can make it all just sing and do something great. Love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.